can't hurt me anymore. I'm free. I am more than you could ever know. The sun lights up my glow. I am more than you could ever know. Burning before your you can find me waiting in the dark. Hide away my spark for the world to see. I am more than you could ever know. The sun lights up my glow. I am more than you could ever know. Burning before your you can find me holding back my heart. Can't hurt me anymore. I'm free. I am more than you could ever know. The sun lights up my glow. I am more than you could ever know. Burning before your
Maybe the microphone is working now. What is going on? Shoot. God, that was loud. Oh, go ahead. Yes. No. Game selection. Oh. Oh. Well, lets you choose. Okay, that's cool. That's fantastic, actually. Well, I don't know if my notifications are working. I guess I'll find out later. Lower the volume on my end. So let's start. All right. So first and foremost, it is birthday month, and every birthday month we do the exact same thing. We go through Metal Gear. So, this time around, I'm gonna start with the first game that I played when I was a kid. So, Metal Gear Solid 1 was the original game that I played when I first got a PlayStation 1. So, we're gonna start where it all began. I did have the missions as a kid. I never played the special missions. Did I play Integral? Because Integral was a PC exclusive that I just didn't have. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start where it all began. We can only begin by and we can only play the game by planes. Not to quote my favorite game show, but it's definitely where we are. Oh, hi, P. Long time no speak. Let's see. I can't tell you how many times as a kid I heard this. And it was my notification sound back with the Razer. God, I'm dating myself on that one. Mr. Kojima-san video games for the rest of my life because now they have a standard in my playbook.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss.
And
they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
where is it?
You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by
There's a
sub.
fun little tidbit about me.
We'll launch a
I currently
one-man
have
SDV.
the
After
PlayStation
the
1
SDV
box
gets as close as it can,
with the game.
dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
and its original contents. What I don't have is the original disc that came with
High-tech Special Forces
Metal Gear
Unit
Solid.
Foxhound. Your
It's
former
supposed to be a
unit.
blue disc
one that
that
I
has
was
the face of
commander
both
of.
Liquid
So
and
they're still around.
Snake.
There are 6
So
members
I've
of
got
Foxhound
the
involved
greatest
in this
hits
terrorist
version
activity.
CD. So somebody gave me the greatest hits
Psycho
version,
Mantis, with
which
his
is like
powerful
this
psychic abilities.
version of it.
Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and
Then
deadly
I've got
sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, Master of
remade
Disguise.
boxes
Vulcan Raven,
for PlayStation
Giant and Shaman.
2, because they did this for PlayStation 2 where they
And
brought back
Revolver
the
Ocelot,
game,
specialist in
and they
interrogation,
chose a
and
black
formidable
disc this time
gunfighter.
around.
And finally,
And I don't like
in
that,
charge of
but
them,
I still even have the
Foxhound
original
Squad
boxes with the original
Liquid Snake.
booklets. This was
Liquid
actually a
Snake.
gift from a friend of
Man
mine
with the
a
same
couple years
code name
ago.
as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole
So
island.
I've got the original
I'll
Metal
instruct you
Gear
by Kodak
Saga
after you
here,
reach
and
your
I
target.
just got the
Anyone
Metal
going
Gear
with me?
As usual,
PC
this
Master
is a
Collection
one-man
Volume
infiltration
1,
mission.
and that's the
Weapons
version that
and
we're playing
equipment
today,
OSP.
Volume 1 version.
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Not exactly like playing in original hardware, even though I do have it. Unfortunately, the 2 PlayStation 1s that I have, neither of them can run the games because it's not reading them. And I know the games are good because I've tried with emulation, but who knows what's going on. It's a 20-plus-year-old console. Who knows what's wrong with it? Alright, so here's a little fun little thing, and you guys might not be able to see it as well, but I'm sitting really close to it. So the background, you were able to change the colors depending on like where you like move your D-pad on it. All good there. And everything works. This is a brand new game, played on normal. And here we are.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
In fact, that is bone conduction technology that we now currently use quite often. Actually, my headphones are like that. Okay, as a kid, I always thought like Why is it that we can like sink it down here a little, but we can't swim? And then there's like... We can't really do a lot. That always bother me. We can never go down there. The best we can do. Are you gonna turn left? Yes or no? Yes, you are.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
So now we wait. So there's a couple of fun little things and little tidbits that I'm gonna be like throwing around here whenever I can or whenever I remember them, but those puddles, they actually are not puddles of water. So PlayStation 1 cannot render a exact replica of water. I mean, we were talking about like way back when, right? So those puddles of water, what they did was they recreated the exact same environment that you see up above. They completely made a mirror upside down under the level so they can look into the little hole. So the hole, that puddle is just a hole that you can look through. It just made a sound whenever you like push through. So, what did there? Go through this.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy, I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
Behind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
It's like going back to being a child all over again. This song, this music, I remember it so clearly.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, you must be crazy to fly a hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you to yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system.
She was a...
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First, I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in. There's one sentry on the left and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
You know, as a kid, I always try to remember what the hell a pineapple was, and then I realized it, like,
What
a
about
couple
the
years
air
after I
duct near
grew
the
up,
door?
like, oh, they were talking about grenades.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Alright, let's go. Yoink. A surveillance camera?
A surveillance camera?
Look at that sexy set of pixels there. There's a couple of easy ways to get to this, but the easiest way would be to go where this cop is sleeping. We're gonna grab this first, because we do need a weapon. Huh? Here we go. So this way there's nothing, and this way we have rat friends. And rats are friends.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you, so call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow. That's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that's not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh? If
To go
there
that
are
route.
mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Follow the mice. Alright. Master Miller, we're gonna keep wearing those sunglasses. Because you're cool. Now here's a fear of mine, getting into a tunnel that you can't breathe because there's water. Thanks to this amazing little game I learned that. You okay there, Mr. Heels? Do it again. Do it again. And he's far away.
Use the elevator to change floors.
No shit.
There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
There you go. This is the right floor, but we're gonna go here for half a second. We're gonna see the Dr. Chief.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
Thank you so much for that. Let's see. We don't have access to that. We do, however, have access to the ladder. And there's a ration down here. Oh my god, game, can you tell, or can you shut up?
Snake, if you want to go up
Shut
or
it.
down a ladder, just...
Thank you. Now, here's a fun little thing. There's a ration down here, and now it's where the game gets interesting. So there is a way to break this game. I'm gonna try my best to do it. I'm not an expert. No. Not an expert at this, but let's see. Can't do it. Can't do it. One more try. Nope. Alright. Let's go. Now, since we made it somewhat fast over here, we should be able to see Johnny taking a shit like always. Let's see if we can say hello to Johnny. Nope.
Is that a woman? Not him.
A second. A second. Did I just like blank out in my brain? Or did they just kind of skip a lot over here? Look at that.
Ugh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
Johnny, flush the toilet. Nasty ass. Grab these bullets real quick. Now, I will say this. I feel like I just saw the first difference between the original game and this game. It is... They just kind of like let me go all the way to the end without like walking too much. Is she still exercising? Absolutely.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
If you let me get to that, I will.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them.
Thank
In
you.
that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Are we ready for the last exposition?
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced.
Shut up in there, will you?
Equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of ArmsTech?
That's right.
That's right.
Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But they found out my password.
You talked?
No.
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds.
Psycho Mantis is the whole reason why this game is amazing.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Ooh.
Any other clues?
Yes, they cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Hey, what happened?
I need to be nosy.
Dead.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No,
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
absolutely not.
Absolutely
Snake,
not.
You've got to understand.
For now.
This op is security level red. You need the highest security clearance to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Come on, start working. There we go. Don't move. Show me those shorties.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid?
No.
No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful, I'm no rookie.
No, rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance, that scared look in your eyes. They're rookie's eyes if I ever saw them. You've never shot a person, am I right?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here!
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
Oh, here we go. The first boss.
Don't think! Shoot!
Alright, so here's a little issue that this game had.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
So in this game, for some reason, if you didn't have your rations on you, you were gonna die. It didn't count. I fucked up. Here we go.
Thanks for the help.
Wait!
Yeah.
Who are you?
Gratuitous ass shot.
You fool! You've killed him!
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind. Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Yeah. Very good.
Just like that.
You imagine this guy breathing down your neck telling you that. Oh.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Another issue that I have with the original Metal Gear game is, alright, so if you don't have your card on you, you can't use your card. Like you can't access the doors, which is an issue. Another thing is, this is something that I don't know why, but like in the PlayStation 1 version that I had, the blue discs, this used to be pixelated. You couldn't look at his ass. Let me see if it still works though. So if I do this... Oh, I can't call. Let me see if it still works.
Snake, Psycho Man...
No. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Look at that ass. Look at those squares. Okay, let's get out of here. Still don't know how. I wish I could like make this happen. Nope, too much. Nope. I'm not gonna try to do that. But if you get through that duct, you're able to like glitch out of the game, and you're able to like make your way into how was it? Like the later part of the game. So where are my guards? So, let's do a couple of things. Let's open this wall. And let's open this wall. So this one I gotta be careful because there are a couple of traps. Not. This one should be shaft grenades. Here's the wall that we need. Grab some C4 because we're gonna need a couple more. Or not. Not the door just yet. Let's go through here. I think there's 3 more explosions that I can do. One of them is right here. Then there's this one. And this one. Take a quick look. Ah! And we gotta be careful. So that was that, and now we're gonna put this, and we're gonna go to the best gunslinger the West has ever given.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry, I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it!
C4.
Right. Touch that wire, and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
The man with the same code name as the boss.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw! Draw!
What?
Hiding won't help you. I understand the bullets you see. I make them go where I want.
Really?
I love to reload during the battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chamber. All right. Right. Let's go.
Come on. I can't see.
I love the smell of corn. You know, that sultry smell. But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
Are you?
Wait a minute.
There we go. Stupid.
You're pretty good.
You're pretty
Just what
good.
I expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again! Who are you? I like you. I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them.
Are you ready for more exposition?
Told me
Because
he gave them his detonation.
we're gonna
code.
have more
What about yours?
exposition.
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man.
Ah.
So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. You still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier, it must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
I forgot.
Damn! Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, but several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn!
And we're never gonna do an
I want you
autopsy.
and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alright, there's nothing on that way. So we should be able to exit through this door now. No? But alright, here's the only issue now, that whenever we get out of here, we're gonna have bad boys. We're gonna have some bad boys, and they're gonna try to get us. So let's get them. He's gonna turn left. Faster. Oh, so, they tell you that the number for Naomi is on the back of a CD case. Now, I'm gonna be very honest with y'all. I was very stupid as a little kid, and since they had just given me the MO disc, or disc, I looked everywhere to flip this thing. How do you flip this? How do you go about it? What button do I push? All that stuff. That's not what they want you to do. They want you to go this stupid CD case. So the frequency for her is 140.15. It is a screenshot in the back. Tell me. Who the hell thought of like going through the back of the CD case? Like, how do... Hold on. Back here. It is this guy. God. There we go.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry. I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Sounds like it, but I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement?
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time. What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action. And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll
Not
talk
the
about it
same.
later.
It's
For now,
not the
just think about
same.
keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh, I told you. The real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right.
Yeah.
Okay, Snake.
They
I'll
laugh
be a
like
good
Beavis and
girl.
Butthead.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Alright, let's get the hell out of here. No, not what I wanted to do.
Snake, don't be so
There we go. Alright, let's get a couple of things real quick. Yes. Pressure, SOCOM. Perfect. Get out of here. Oop. Oh shit. I don't know why. I wasn't looking. That's on me.
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Oh my god, can't we, like, thank you. I'm gonna go there, there's like bullets. Give me the bullets. Oh wait, is it here or in the other one? Cafe grenades. Shouldn't be anybody. Oh, there is. Son of a. Somehow managed to kill him. can't remember where it was that I used this thing. Where was it? Was it here? I can't remember. I think there used to be like a thing where you can go. There's nothing there. It's getting here. There we go. So here's a fun little part about this. We're going to use this mine detector over here. Crawl. And have a very interesting phone call.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Yeah,
Deep
well.
Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Remember, we can only call him Deep Throat. Finally get introduced to the game over screen. I get.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Right. Let's grab this. And now let's fight a damn tank with 8 grenades. This is Raven's territory.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message. That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
Oh, I'm dead. Not what I wanted. There we go.
See how you like this?
There we go. Is that a bad cycle? Three grenades? 4 grenades? That was like 3 grenades.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So, General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him.
Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
This is the little fun part here.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but Are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said, totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do. Her frequency is 141.52.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Okay. And remember, if he looks to the right, yeah, he does. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Never mind. Nothing to see here. Totally did not confuse the controllers. Not one bit. Grab this guy. That's very good. I'll let you be done. I'll let you go by. Let's grab a couple of bullets. Upstairs. Not go upstairs. Go. Little tip and trick for y'all: if you're ever going through the elevators in Metal Gear Solid, if you press the button twice, it automatically arrives, just like in real life. Got 2 bullets, so I can't really do too much over here. Now let's go. Oh no, he didn't see me, but he didn't, and I'm okay with that. One little thing.
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
And this is what we're aiming for. There we go. Okay. This is the FAMAS. Famous. Oh, let's not die, let's not die, let's not die. Breathe, motherfucker, breathe. There we go. I think this one is body armor? I want to say it's body armor. Nope, just a gas mask. I almost just blew myself up. There we go, that's all of them. Level 6. Level 3. Three. Level 4? That is a level 4. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. For some sounds of whipping.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
It's a ghost.
I always thought this was so cool. This is my all-time favorite boss fight out of any work, any like game, anything. Still my favorite boss fight, and mostly because of the dialogue. Not the dialogue, the dialogue. And yes, this guy is alive. Continue to be alive until the end of this boss fight.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Snake, I didn't know you were like that.
Make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Ah, man.
That's good, Snake. Good. Now we can fight as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
I remember doing this little damage to him back in the day. Ow. Come on. There we go.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me. I'm here, Snake. Like old times. I've been waiting for this pain. Hurt me more.
Oh no.
More. That's it. I remember that punch. Do you remember, Snake? The feel of battle.
The clashing of bone and sinew.
That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. That's good, Snake. Hurt me more. Hurt me more.
There we go.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again. What's happening?
I'm losing myself.
Is it over?
Man, that noise is so fucking haunting. It's so nice.
Gray Fox. Colonel, that ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh? Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh, well, at least you're not one of them.
Huh. Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
They're gonna put a dismantled warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it, in a joint venture between ArmsTech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
That's what they say.
Yeah, but that's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be? Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing... Damn! Damn!
Damn. Hey.
I'm such a fool. It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father, he was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind, but the one that wound up getting used was me. Using science to help mankind, it's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower, but it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the maintenance base control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
And that we will.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too.
Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
She was
Something's
spotted.
wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
Gratuitous ass shot part 2.
A disguise?
She had such a cute way of walking. She kind of wiggles her behind.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute behind.
Way of walking, huh?
I see what you do.
If she's
So
disguised as
Kojima.
the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Please, no.
That's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse to me.
I do have Zone of the Enders. We probably can play all of the Metal Gear games and then go to like Zone of the
Mass
Enders.
destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous.
I so want to play all of them.
That's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
It is part of the same universe. Well, not the same
was
universe, but at least, you know, close enough.
I know everything about this whole base.
It's
Ask
like
me anything about Rex.
anything
or about this
Kojima-san
place.
at the end of the day, it's always
Also,
good.
with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Versus Ninja. There should be one ration over here. And now let's visit our dead friend. Let's open one more door over here. So I think it's this one. That's a level 6. That's a level 3. Level 3. Level 4. Here we go. We got the goggles, we got the toggles, and we got the something. Let's just get out of here. You imagine getting killed, dick in your hand? Is it gonna be you? Is it not gonna be you? You're gonna go to the bathroom.
Don't move.
And now we get to see her in panties.
That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah.
Let's call your ass, bro.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Yeah, he called your waste.
I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
So are you a soldier yet?
I thought I was until today, but now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself, afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of, I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh, so I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra. If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Right. Enough of that. There shouldn't be anything over here. Those are the clothes. Ration.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
I'm gonna grab what was here. Nothing there. There's a Pam. It's still not there yet.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room. My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
I always found that cool.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me. Oh, Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Still got a shot on me.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psychomantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought. Now, let me read your mind. No, perhaps I should say your past. You are a very methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves. You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. Your memory is completely clean. You have not said often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book. You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can. That's good. Now I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Oh.
What do you think now? Can you feel
Very scared of you, Mr. Psycho.
The demonstration is over.
Very scared. Shit, fuck. How do I do this? How do I do this here? How do I... Wrong thing. Ah. I think that Mantis is your favorite so far. Man, he's eccentric as fuck, but what I'm trying to remember is I have to change the controller. Otherwise he's gonna keep on doing this thing to me. Okay, so where's the thing? Woo, that's not what I really want. Where's the thing? my god, where is it? Where is it? Alright, I'm gonna have to do the thing that I don't want to do. Where can I do this without boxing myself? Wait, what? Oh. Well, that's stupid. It's pumping. Controller setting. Nope, dang it. Controller settings. Connect SP2. There we go. He's attacking me with a chains. Let's go. Ow.
Why couldn't I read your mind? You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak point. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl!
No! It cannot be! No!
No. Ow. could just throw that ball into my face. Mother. I am getting balls to the face like nobody's business. Stop throwing balls. Can you stop? How did I not hit him? Finally. Lord.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake, or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people. But But that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So,
Naomi's a bitch.
you used the other... I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers. And use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
And each
Meryl,
mind that I peered
don't be a
into
dick.
was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
No, you psychopath.
We are truly the same, you and I. The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake, you're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
My math.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind before I die. want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange. It feels kind of nice.
And that was Psychomantis.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said.
Still think he's your favorite.
wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing. So, tell me, Snake. What's your name?
Makes him your favorite. Music?
Your real name.
A name means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Damn, Meryl. You don't have to destroy this poor man like that. Right, I forgot about that. Controller settings. Connect SP1. Oh, there we go. The pixelation came back. It's a little bit better. Yeah! Pixels! Alright. It used to be you can like destroy the statues and you would get you would be able to like, fight him. But I can't remember do it. It's not that one. What else? Yeah, there's nothing else to do here. It's a door.
Could there be wolves in there?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
There she is. I don't know why, but for me it always sounded like they were like yawning. Ow. Ow. Fuckers. I love that little guy. He's just like, hey, what you doing? Don't worry about mom and dad. They don't hate you.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
Alright, here comes the fun little part. I think it's... Carport A. Forgot all about that.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I have a pee fetish and I wanted to be peed on. And I did. I got peed on.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
It's a little submarine.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
But we're not going to do any of that. And that's what we're going to do.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake, leave me and run.
Meryl!
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down.
And yet everything you've done.
Still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Don't forget my punani.
Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off.
God.
Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
Yeah, cover your
What's wrong,
tits.
Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
I wouldn't go that far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Alright, we have to go back. We gotta find the gun. What was that all about? Alright, let's go back. Let's find the sniper. Once we find the sniper, then we can fight this woman. Sure, they changed a couple of things. Like I don't remember flying through this game like this. Let's go, game. Oh my god. Can we go? Can we get out of here? Can you take me to Narnia? Apparently not. Come on. Come on. No one? Really? I thought they did there. Or is it only when I'm not in the bus fight? Because if it's only when I'm not in the boss fight, that's some BS. Got that. Let's grab the little, what was it, rations that's in here? A chef grenade. There we go. Almost walked into it again. Mother. Shouldn't be any lasers. Nope. Okay. Should be good then. B2. I thought he got shot and it's like, whatever. Oh my god, how am I missing the How am I missing the, oh my god, the heat vision, thermal goggles. Can I get out? Thank you. That's a level 1, we've already got those. Level 3, we haven't been here since... Okay. 2. There you go, so I'm full on all of them. Yep, of course I am. I don't think there should be anything down here. I can't remember. I don't think I can open the doors still. Still level 6. Aha. Camera. Okay. There we go. As per any elevator, whenever you press the button twice, it magically appears. You don't need to be here, right? No. Let's get out of here. There we go. Let's get this woman. Ow. Oh shit. How did I run out of bullets already? I suck at this. Oh shit, that's not cool. Motherfucker. Snake! Ow. Alright, get out of here, you little stinker of a thing. Fucking bods. There you go. Get the hell out of here. Finally.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling? Something you ate?
No, I'm serious. Like a premonition or something.
Yeah, let's save it.
Snake, it's all up to you. Snake.
Grab those. There should be some extra bullets right underneath here. There we go. There shouldn't be anything. And that Sniper Wolf.
Don't move!
Now she's gonna tell me how she likes me as a good little kitten.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You are a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. Oh, you're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Take him away.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that Dark Chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
I don't know if I can do this. Screen. Video.
Hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am?
The muffin?
I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright.
Forget it. Your body is strapped down tight.
Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers, after 13 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the Genome Soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots!
All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the Chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
He's married.
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker, an octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Damn.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
Levaj.
Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
Can I actually make...
Colonel.
By the way, you got... Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. I'm going to run a high-voltage electric current through your body.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh
If
my
it's
god.
just for a short time, it won't kill you.
Can I actually do this?
But I never...
Alright, can I pause?
How did you like that?
Can't pause.
You win.
No, 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 that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do.
Enough. So, you're human.
No. I just wanted to change the controller scheme. Okay, can I? Joystick. Alright, back. Okay, cool. How do I... Okay, so that works. Alright, that's all I needed. Just wing this stupid thing. I'm not about to break out the controller just for the scene.
Don't move!
Don't kill me yet.
Oh my god, I have to do this whole thing all over again.
Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that dump chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who...
The Muffin Man. That's who you are.
Press.
Okay.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Bring it, bitch.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure.
Les Infanteries.
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
Damn.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief?
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes. What the hell are you doing?
Jealous.
What the hell are you doing? Shut up!
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research.
Oh my god, my ass.
Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief
Why?
only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Come on, go. Run. Have the shits. Run. Have the shits.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime.
Oh no.
Ocelot wants you.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues. How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I forgot that for you to win with Meryl, he doesn't get the shits immediately. You have to wait.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. Still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Let's do this.
Shut up in there, will ya?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Give me the little massage.
Okay, here I go.
I hate that this is a thing.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Exposition.
Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, Some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big
moving
brother
to
who put me through
Alaska
school.
must be like the
We weren't
worst
even
thing
blood
to do.
related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined
Hey,
just by the
wait.
sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Chilling like a villain. The OGs.
Oh, damn it.
Absolutely, I'm gonna play Delta. All-time favorite series right here. Can't say no to Delta like that. Are we getting Otacon or a Cyborg? Oh, we got Otacon.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Super
It's
Solo
me.
right there.
Otacon. Wow, they even capture you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That
Playing Delta,
hurts.
actually,
Hurry up.
I need to buy it.
ask a guy
I haven't
a favor.
pre-ordered it. I don't
Let
feel
me
like
go.
pre-ordering just yet. But yeah, no,
Jeez,
August 20th.
It's like an
like,
animal's cage.
I'm gonna be playing it.
Oh, what a smell.
And throughout this month, I'm gonna be playing all the Metal Gears.
Yeah, it's the DARPA chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards.
When's the 20th of August?
This
It's
lock
like,
won't open with a security
is it
guard.
Thursday? Oh,
We
I'm
need a
taking
key
Friday
like
off.
the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing?
It'll be hard to grab. I want to see.
thought you
I'm
might
still
be
playing
hungry.
this on
If you
computer,
need
so it's
more
not like
food, I can
I
bring
have to
some
go
more
too
later.
far to get it. It's just that It'd be nice to have it pre-installed in the computer whenever it comes out.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
Come on, Snake.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Let's pretend to be dead. But yeah, I don't know. I would love to have it installed on the computer so when it comes out I can just play it. The goal is to have Thursday and Friday off for that week, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. Okay. Actually, are you gonna be playing some Delta whenever it comes up? Or you're just gonna have to watch? You're not getting it? You don't have anything good enough to play on? That's my biggest fear right now. Like, I'm still running on a 2080 Super, which is starting to show its age. So, I don't know. Hopefully I can run it. You get the new Xbox once the GTA 6 comes out. That's a smart move, honestly. I don't think there's any reason to buy the Series X or S. Actually, I think the only reason why I have the Xbox that I currently have is because I got it as a bundle whenever I got my internet service provider. And so far, all it's done is sit in a corner. I think I haven't used it in months. Is there anything in here? Oh, yes, there is. Shit, not what I wanted. Are you level 6? You're level 2. Ooh, speaking of unplayable games, did you play Expedition 33 by any chance, Full Wing? By any chance, did you manage to play Expedition 33? Nothing to play on? Oh man. It is extremely good. It is ridiculous how good it is. But I started playing it on stream, and then I completely forgot about it after stream, and just kept on playing because I couldn't stop playing it.
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
That Deep Throat's a real enigma. Yes, he is. I'm debating if I should continue playing Expedition 33 on stream. It is an extremely long game, and I know long games are cool and all that stuff, but like this is definitely one of those like extremely long games. It's longer than Man, and that's a lot. That is extremely too much. Does it get views? At this point, I don't even care about the views. At this point, I'm just playing to play. It's a good game. It's a great story. And honestly, if I can share with some people, it'll be nice. Stream it. My dude. There you go. I've come to realize at this point, like I'm gonna stay in the low viewership, so I'm okay with just like waiting for a little bit and just playing whatever I want. Oh, right, we have to go through Sniper Wolves. Oh, look. Let's go. Where is... So what are the plans for you tonight? What are we cooking? Nothing tonight? Usually got like 16 things going on. That's rare. Okay. Oh my god. Ah. Thermal goggles. There they are. Ooh, let's not die. Man, these advertisements are a killer. And welcome back. You've been playing Cyberpunk? Ooh. Where are you in Cyberpunk? Have I played it? Brother, I finished that game like it was like my life depended on it. Do I still have it? Oh man, yeah, you're pretty much at the beginning of the game. Where's that? Oh, I don't know where I have it. I have the original like Cyberpunk box where because I got it through GOG, I never got it through Steam. She started doing cycles and got distracted, so you played a Cyberpunk game, got it. The amount of side quests that you can get is so ridiculous.
I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But
So,
wars,
what kind of build do you have? Are you?
there's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save
Don't
yourself.
put them in. Oh man,
Go
what
on
is that
living and
about?
don't give up on people.
Go the hacking route. It's such an interesting route.
Get me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Actually, while they speak, let me go to that one real
Snake,
quick.
she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I
guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Alright, I'm back. Nothing you want to put? Okay, so you just don't know which route to go. I went fully cool in tech. Tech is a really nice one. Speaking of, which of the starting styles did you get? Like, did you go corpo? Did you go? What's the other one? Ooh. Ah! Forgot the other two. Street kit, nice. I've chosen. It's the styles. The story changes a little bit. Well, it changes enough to make it interesting, but nothing like you're gonna be missing out on a lot. So it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's just some of the perks and some of the people that you speak with, they speak differently. It doesn't affect skills at all. It's mostly lore. Well, it's fully lore. Oh no, I forgot all about it. Ow. Ow. Ah. And chop. Finally done. Oh, there we go. Get. There we go. Sorry that I'm eating a sandwich while I stream. It's just like I'm kind of hungry. You'd be hungry too. Yeah. And to be fair, I ate like a good, like, I ate a good lunch. It's just that it wasn't enough. But I'm also trying to cut back because I've been eating way too much and I've gained way too much weight. I say that as I down a Coke. This scene always reminds me of this stupid Square. It wasn't Square Enix. It was SquareSoft. SquareSoft game.
Damn.
Einhander, something like that.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
If only I had some rope. Or a rope? If I only had a rope?
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Go. Peanut butter sandwich.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, Press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
You can do it. Yep. They did the instructions to like match the Xbox controller layout. Oh my god! Oh my god! Seeing the animation of death in this.
Are you okay? Snake?
No! Ow. There we go. Are the idiots over here? Yes, they are. It must have been the wind. What are you talking about? You know how it is, how easy it is to confuse a wind to getting shot at? No, are you in the infinite void of advertisements? There's no difference between a bullet and a mosquito. Every time that a mosquito bites me, I think it is a bullet.
Damn!
Gets me every time. I don't know how it doesn't happen to you. You have a bug zapper? I didn't know you had a bulletproof vest. That's nice to have. Sounds like soccer practice.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
Birds, one stone.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
This one
You're
should,
incredible.
They should, but I don't think they're ever gonna
Like
retouch
a movie
this game.
hero or something.
They're doing 3 because that's the one that almost everybody got used to.
In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far.
I would love to see this game being remade.
You ever
Hold on.
That's what
this one already got a remake.
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you.
This game already had
Do you think love
Twin
can
Snakes.
bloom
That was a
even
remake.
on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do.
C2 in the vein of
think at
4.
any time,
Yeah, Twin
any
Snakes.
place, people can fall.
It was
in love
technically a
with each
remake.
other.
What do you mean it doesn't count? It's technically a remake.
If you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
To understand
I want you to
MGS4 would be interesting to see.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
I don't
Maybe
know
the
how I
panel's
feel.
broken.
Well,
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
what engine?
I've got to go and swat a
They
noisy
used the Fox
fly.
engine, that's why.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort.
Yeah, see Metal Gear Solid 2
You
and the
really
Fox
look like
engine would be
hell.
interesting.
Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Yeah. I pressed the button by mistake. Bing, bing, bing. Ow, I forgot all about it. Two. And this is the one where one, two, and this is the one where they are. Oh no, miscount it. Two, and this is the one where they are. Man, the chaff grenade sound is so nostalgic to me. Yo, oh, popcorn strip, why do you do that? Sounds like Fairy does. I don't know. It sounds so interesting. I don't know. It's such a weird metallic sound that I like it. Dinga. Wind chimes? Ooh, I can see the wind chimes.
So, the snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Fuck. I don't know why, but this game feels so much different than I remember. I don't know if it's because it's like the PC version of it, but something about it feels weird. Helicopter move faster. Nah, man. I'm gonna slowly move here. You know what he does way faster? Because he's implementing the same strategy. Just move slightly to the left. There we go. Eat this. You're gonna come up? So the same guy who just dropped 2 F-16s in the same helicopter. Do it. Go up. Come on. Unfortunately, that's the noise that they decided to go for this rocket launcher. do it. Seriously? Man, I missed it. Take the shit. They should?
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
I guess it doesn't. Or hold on.
It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Interesting.
Don't let your kids watch it!
Well, so that one's working. It isn't. Seen that one? It's one of the more expensive ones. I don't know what's going on. I think it's something with the actual video from Trigger Fire. It's Robbie Rotten from Lazy Town. That one actually hurts a little bit on the feels. The guy Robbie Rotten, he's supposed to be the bad guy, the antagonist of the show Lazy Town. He's always trying to like beat Spartacus, who's this guy who can do basically anything. He's the most acrobatic human being on Earth. And both in the show and in real life, the guy was like an Olympic medalist or some stuff like that. I don't know. The guy apparently was like a pro athlete. But either way, Robbie Rotten, he's always trying to steal and trying to beat Spartacus, and he can never get to Spartacus for some reason whatsoever. But the reason why it hurts in the feels is because in real life, Robbie Rotten was an extremely human, like very much a God's gift to Earth or something like that. The guy was genuinely good, and he passed away about 6 years ago from cancer. And there's a video of him trying to sing one of his like songs from the show in his deathbed, and it's like the most traumatizing thing that you can see. I wonder if I can finish this game in one go.
Huh?
This elevator has 2 buttons, the 9th floor and the 1st floor. Forget about everything else.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
That little camera thingy.
Too late, Snake! Now die!
Yeah. It's work for Snake. This should be the second fight for Sniper Wolf now, right? Is that what's coming up next? Can't remember if it's the second fight or if it's like something else in between. I can't remember right now. There it is. Ow! 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 Oh my god, my life. Yeah, sniper wolf. I can't remember if I... Here we go. Didn't kill her? Of course it didn't kill her.
Snake, are you okay? Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes? No, there were only 5. So, this isn't stealth camouflage then? What are you talking about? Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard. It's her! Wolf? Sniper Wolf? Yes, it's her. It's definitely her. Otacon, you sound like you're happy. No, I'm not. So then what is it? Snake, please don't kill her. Are you insane? Please. She's a good person. You know that if you talk to her.
Of course.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
I might say she's pretty good, huh?
I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf! Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
So we're not gonna use that. We're definitely gonna use this. Did she just put up? Straight in her ass. The heck? Where'd she go? I was dancing around her. I think this one should be the last one. There we go. That's how you win this stupid fight. Because honestly, the original fight, the original way of killing her with the sniper, it is way too much.
I waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Longshot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglenek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die.
Sniper Wolf is Bay.
You are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero.
The real question is, Sniper Wolf or oh god, now I forgot her name.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
This one, not the horse. Oh god.
My gun.
You mean Sniper Wolf?
She's part of me.
I hate that woman. No, not Fortune. God, the boss. There we go.
Everyone's here now.
Sniper Wolf or the boss? The question of the ages.
Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
You don't know who,
Returning it to its owner.
oh my god, what's her name? You don't know who the boss is.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to
You
protect
say
yourself
Wilfred?
now.
Really?
Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave
I
anytime.
don't know.
Get a head start.
The boss
Get a
has
start on your new life.
the boss has some charisma. She has some huspa, some what you might refer to as cojones that not everybody
Snake!
else has.
What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
Born.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
God, I can't wait to see the boss in 4K. I've spared myself every single video. I have not watched anything aside from the remake of the song. And now she's Rorschach. Fuck me. All right. Anybody else? I saw it way too late. No. God, the boss isn't in this game. You're, well, luckily, the boss is in 3. Yeah, the boss is in 3. Although, to be fair, it's not like Hippie plays a lot of video games, so I don't expect. I don't know. I don't think you, Hippie. I don't think you've ever seen these games, have you? Shouldn't be anything else. Nope, that should be it. Forgot this was even here. I don't know why that audio kind of like comes in and out every so often. Oh, but we don't get to see the cool cutscene. That's so cool. I'm sorry, but that was super cool. It was so cool that I dropped my controller. There we go. That was stupid. Can't have an event if there's no witnesses. I hate this game sometimes. You dropped something. That was something. In the prison wallet. That's right. These swords then. That's where I keep my 200 silken bullets. Shoot that! Where are you guys coming from? Body armor? Is this a body armor? Yes, it is. Yeah, it has third-degree burns all over his body right now. You know what game I should definitely try and get a copy of? Siphon Filter.
There he is!
Good luck. It's not that hard to find.
Damn.
I should get a copy then. I should play it. I know overpriced for what though? Siphon filter should be overpriced. That game was already like not the greatest. It was fun to play, but it wasn't like that good. You miss the Splinter Cell games? I actually never got to play any Splinter Cell games. You love a trilogy port? What are they locked in? Like PlayStation 1 or 2? Motherfucker. PlayStation 2? Xbox and GameCube? Oh, if it's on GameCube, it might be a little bit more feasible to get. I'm finding a Wii is not that difficult nowadays. There's like 1,000,001 Wiis around.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover Mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja, too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Yeah. I'm gonna BRB while the ads are on. Back. I barely remember how to kill this guy.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends?
Control platoon.
They agree.
Fake.
How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at.
Yes, I ate like a
called
fucker.
the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a
bigger than him.
glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
But he's a big boy.
We'll see if there is iron in your words.
No, there's like an easy way to kill him, but I can't remember for the life of me. Wrong. One. Oh no! Crazy they coded it, yeah. Thinking they explained it at some point, and it's because like he's supposed to be able to see because of the ravens.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise.
He's going to be the master of disguise. He's going to be the master of disguise.
So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death?
Turtle.
He wasn't cool enough for Turtle Club.
Why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There's always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
This is Vulcan Raven.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
40.96.
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah.
That's
Go
what,
on, Master.
140.96.
Well, basically,
I
Dr.
can't remember.
Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
Rose?
A spy?
Named GS2?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to
14296.
sabotage this operation.
What are you
Are
talking
you
about?
saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either.
It's
But she is
14296.
working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're
Naomi?
in big trouble.
What do you mean?
I can't remember.
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital
If it's
secret
not
or
on the back
something?
of the CD case, I don't
Does
know
this
where
have
it is.
anything to do with the
Last
mysterious
I checked, this
deaths
CD
of
case
the
doesn't have
DARPA
it.
chief and the Armstech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's
You
doing.
wrote it in the back of the instruction
I
manuals on the
understand.
notes pages.
Snake, give me some time.
I have the
I don't
original
have any
case.
time left for you.
There. Still have it on the original CD case. I just... the only one that's here is Meryl's. Don't get that anymore. Let me stop channeling my inner Master Miller. Let's see. Naomi. I don't have Naomi. Let's see. You said it was. Let me go back. 14296. 14096.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I
That's
just can't
Mei Ling.
believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't want to believe it either, but
Don't say it, Snake.
It's Rosen number 2. Rose is... I still don't like Metal Gear Solid 2 because of Rose. I feel like most of the conversations that you have with her are like... they take you away from the game. Like, I know they're supposed to give you, like, depth into the character of who Jack is, but then you get Jack the Ripper, and it's like a stark contrast of who they are. And then you get Sombrero Jack. You think they have enough guns? Still the funniest wall on this whole game, for no reason whatsoever. Cameras? No, these are all guns. I don't know why they decided to go that route, but yeah. In this one particular spot, they added like all the cameras that they could. It's like, bring your kid to work day and the kid just like spam clicked everywhere. Oh, we're gonna hear it. We're gonna hear and say it. Metal Gear. Oh, it does change before it tells you. Interesting. That's a sound you don't get to hear often in this game. No, this is the original version of Metal Gear Solid, so it means that we don't get to play with a rat. It's just the...
Snake, it's me. What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide? Thanks to the stealth
It's
gear.
backtracking in order to make changes to the
Metal
card.
Gear ready. How do you know that? I overheard them talking. Where are you now? Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange. What is? There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's too quiet. Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes. What should I do? All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about. But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys. Leave it to me. You got some kind of plan? Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files. Baker's files? Don't you need a password? Of course, but there are ways. Are you a hacker? That describes me pretty well. Does it look like you can get in? I don't know yet. I'll give it a try. I'm counting on you.
Did I play MGS5? Of course I did. I played the whole series. Is the only one you didn't get to? It's not Metal Gear, I'll tell you that much. They definitely did a lot of changes because it wasn't like Kojima was gone at that point. But it's still a Metal Gear game.
Snake, it's me again. How's it going? Not bad. I
Like,
just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy. Do you think
I would say like the story definitely did not hit as hard as any of the other games.
Keep trying.
But it's still a better compelling story than the original Metal Gear games. You got the all money maker treatment? Yes and no. So they were definitely milking it, but it wasn't the like it wasn't like a we're doing Resident Evil 48 for the sake of making it. It's hey, we lost the guy that made this story great. How can we do something so it doesn't suck entirely? So they kind of left the developers to do as much as possible in the name of Kojima, but it wasn't the same. There was the direction wasn't there. So it kind of lost itself a little bit on the sauce.
Snake, I did it! You got past security? Bingo! Great. So what do you got? I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file. So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about? I haven't found it yet. That's what I need to know.
So the trailer for Metal Gear Solid 5?
What? The secret behind the new
there was a
nuclear
secret.
weapon.
There was
Just
a
as I
thing
thought,
with the.
The nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun
I think
like
it's
a
a fuck you.
projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties. Pretty sneaky. Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon. Oh, I can't wait to hear this. It's a stealth weapon. You mean it won't show up on radar? Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s. Why weren't they able to develop one until now? Because of the missile rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems. An invisible nuclear warhead. Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases. Yeah, we learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
It's Kojima production forever. That's what it said.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START 3 treaty and cause a huge international incident. Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down. Did you know this, Colonel? I'm sorry.
You changed, Colonel. Survive. That definitely was a money grabber.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon,
Survive
it's
half-
never actually been tested. Only
Had
simulated.
one save slot.
You mean they ran a
If you
computer
wanted to
model?
play the game with multiple characters, you had to pay extra for more save slots. And then on top of that, the game was a shitty game.
Exercise.
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You
Yeah.
think the data as important as that would be?
Yeah,
carefully
no, Metal Gear Survive is one of the. It's the only Metal Gear Solid game that I don't own in any capacity.
No, Ocelot took it from me.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
What's he doing? Come on, give me a little noise. How do I miss all of those shots?
What was that noise?
There we go. Couldn't be anybody else. Right. Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, can I? Yeah, oh, look, I can connect it as player 2. There we go. Am I winning there? Am I? Yeah. Not yet.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. ArmsTech is in much worse
No, my
financial
next
trouble
that
than
is
I
very
thought.
true.
I know they lost their bid
Very
to make
true.
the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even
I need
some
like a
talk
video
of
now of there's like
Everything
they'll
was
let him know
riding
the
on
next
this
move.
project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Where's the? Give me a little. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Here's another quick little good noise. Oh no! Oh, that's because I didn't do it too fast. Never mind. You can actually see liquid up here if you're fast enough, but I did it super slow. Never mind.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid. But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear
What's your night of it?
explosion at a
I'm
test
so
site
sorry.
can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the
I was too
retaliatory
slow.
strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes.
CTBT.
When the other
Cut-
countries hear about this
cunt,
new weapon,
tit, butt,
they'll all
torture.
want to contact us.
That works.
Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. he will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox-Die vaccine in our demands.
Fox-Die. It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Fox-Die was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Golukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Golukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Golukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream. But boss...
Such a good line.
You're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is in it again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
By the way, what should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
So many layers.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see the override system that the President was talking about? It can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah, you better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got 1 of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in 1. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input. There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that? Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
Brother.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
What the heck? This is what I don't like using the FAMAS. It's like the worst weapon that you can get in this game. Just like a baby, if you run for the view, they can forget about you. These cops, these mercenaries have no object permanence. Ooh. Stupid little thing. system. Am I not supposed to get it from the... Oh, I know. I really don't know how. Now I'm confused. We just completely of that. So really, I think the next game series that I'm going to do is going to be Final Fantasy. I've been having way too much fun with Expedition 30 to not play Final Fantasy.
PAL code number 1, confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now, PAL number 2, freeze the key.
So the only thing that I like about the Twin Snakes is that they put some pipes in this room in order to make your trek a little bit faster. Like there's a pipe for steam and a thing about cold water that freezes the key. Where am I going? I just need to hang out around here for a minute. It's like 2 minutes, I think it is. There we go. God, something fell in my eye. I have no idea what it was, but it's been bothering my eye for like 2 hours now.
What was that noise?
Did I make it in time? Yes, I did.
goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Alright. With that, I'm actually going to leave it for the night. Let me save.
What is it, Snake?
I will be back next Saturday at 4 p.m.
System of yours. Memories are fragile.
Snake, I'm talking over here. I'm gonna be back on Saturday at 4 p.m. It's got maybe like an hour left in the game, including the cutscenes and all that, so it shouldn't be too long. So this save file, you gotta figure if I here, so you don't know if I save Otacon, so you gotta tune in for that one. As it comes to the weekend, probably not gonna stream on Friday, but we'll post on Saturday 4 p.m. That's gonna be my weekly schedule. So Saturdays 4 p.m. each and every single weekend. So thank you all for coming in tonight, and I'll see you on the next one. Peace out.